Yo, yo, what's up, everybody? We are back at it on our new adventure, Deer Isle. I'm gonna start off the day at Trader, and we need to do a little fishing to gather up some money and hopefully hit black market today. We're just loading up the game real quick. Get this thing going. Hopefully we could hit some convoys or heli crashes on the way over to the fishing area. Get some loot. So off stream today I did a few small quests, sold some items, got a little money together. Right now we are just trying to loot and get some money together and get a couple of good guns to fight with, and then we will be building the base. Sounds like we already have people running around over here. Alright, let's get it. I'm gonna just buy us a new quad so that we could drive over to the fishing place. Gotta get a couple of these keychains. Must have been all those AI running around. It's probably all the footsteps I heard. We're in the safe zone right now, so the AI can't really do anything to us. Or else we would shoot them. I think they're only carrying a shotgun and stuff. Not really worth luring them out and killing them. Check this car though. Parkouring all over the place, aren't they? Alright, let's head over to the fishing area. Yeah, bugger off, fucker. I'm over here being nosy.
AI. Gary, I thought you were getting chased. Hey, yo, you don't have a traffic cone on you, do you? Yeah, I'd shoot you in the head.
Oh, poor guy, nobody talks to me, so I'm gonna threaten you. Pussy. What a douchebag. Hell yeah. I hear that guy crying. Yeah, I'd shoot you in the head, because I went and talked to him. That guy's name is Rough Childhood. Dude has issues. Yeah, I agree, Bad Ganja. I agree. I always like the smaller, more hidden bases. Last fight, nobody even found that base that I had. I was thinking if we do a big one, we'd have to make it really fortified to last through raid. We'll remember what that guy said. We'll catch him slipping in the PvP area. What do you want a traffic cone for anyways, bro? The only thing you do is wear it on your head like a dunce. I'm a solo player. I usually don't even talk to people. I will, but just don't really like that guy from his name, honestly. I mean, I'll help people out and stuff, but I don't want to give them false hope that I'll be their teammate, you know? Like, a lot of people are looking to team up on this game, and that's something I'm not looking to do. We should go up. I think that's not actually a heli crash, but a campsite. Sometimes they do have good loot. See the smoke over there? We could go check it out for sure. Sometimes they have decent stuff. I'll just park up and zoom over there and see what there is. What up, Fresh? What are you guys doing today, man? I think I hurt his feelings. Well, I know it's like right up here somewhere. I've hit this one a few times. Where is that smoke? So I've changed to the hiking boots to see if that helps me go faster on hills, and it seems like it doesn't. And I've lost the smoke. Where was it? Oh, there's this guy, like, right when I logged on. There's this guy, and he was like, "Hey, man, do you happen to have a traffic cone?" There's the smoke. And I didn't say anything to him, you know. I usually don't talk to people, especially at the safe zone. And I just ignored him and started getting on my quad, and he's like, "Yeah, I'd shoot you in the head." I just said, "Oh, poor baby. Nobody ever talked to him, so he wants to threaten people," and drove off. But he'll get his chance to shoot me in the head, and we'll see how that works out for him. I was way off to the right. To see some of these that put off smoke like the heli crash are just campsites like this. And there's usually a Bunch of zombies here. Oh, there's the mountain boots, dude. Military mountain boots. That has to be what that dude was talking about. Let's see if that works. That should allow us to be able to run on the hills now. Blaze. Backpack. Heating up a thing of mayonnaise. Ooh. Imagine eating a jar of mayonnaise when it's hot. Sometimes these things don't have much, and sometimes they have a decent amount of stuff. Cry plate carrier. A little bit of food skis. Yeah, people, bro, they're just bitter. I can't help it. Let's look. I wanted to take another look at that plate carrier. I wish it would say, like, I wish all of them would say, like, oh, level 1, level 2, you know, so some of them are hard to tell how much protection they offer. Seems like these boots might be working. We'll see right here. This may not be steep enough, but I'll turn around and try to run up it. Seems to be working. So I don't think you could buy those in Trader, but you might be able to. Yeah, see, high-end professional boots to walk quickly over mountains. That's dope. I thought I was stuck, like, right, hot mayonnaise. I thought I was stuck walking slow on the mountains forever. That's super cool. That's the only thing I really didn't like about Deer Isle was how you, like, slow down so slow when you're trying to go over mountains. Let's check this building real quick. Somebody was built in here last wipe. Like, toward the end of the wipe, they built in here. So, yeah, we're headed over to the fishing area fresh. I did a few things. I did a few quests to try to get money together. It just wasn't... It was taking forever. So, I was gonna go fishing off stream, but I was like, well, we'll just start it. If people want to watch, they can watch. If not, they don't have to. It is very boring. We went ahead and bought us a new quad just to drive over there with. And we stored the other quad that we found. We stored that bad boy at the trader, just in case we need to go to the trader and swap out. We could leave our good quad there and take the bad one if we're going to a risky area. So we don't have to, like, risk losing a good quad. So, so that's the plan. We could actually shoot that sucker. Is he gonna stop? Could use the food. So yeah, that's the plan for tonight. We're gonna get some money together, hit black market, get us a couple of nice guns, and head over to the spot that I'm thinking about building. Let you guys check it out. I think what we might do is do kind of like both. Do a hidden base, but make it very fortified as well. You know, make at least keep it pretty hidden, but make at least like 10 doors, 10 tier 3 doors. I think last wipe I only had 6 doors, 7 total if you count like the basement area. Maybe sometime I'll take you guys by and show you where I used to have a base. It's a pretty lit area. I'm not a fan of building in the same spot over and over. Just kind of gets repetitive. I like to build in different areas too, like apart from each other. That way, that's the best way to learn the map, you know, because you throw down a base, you're obviously going to be looting and exploring and driving through that area most frequently, so it helps you learn individual areas instead of just basing the same place every time and you never learn more than the area you're based in. There's another one. I wonder if we could run them over. Oh, dude, we can. Cheap way to get food. Jeez, that's a lot of meat. Guess we'll take all of it. I'm gonna sell whatever we don't cook. Alright. Oh, actually, I need a rope. You can make a rope out of cutting these guts up. Really? Yeah, if you want, look it up for me, man. That would be hella useful. Every time I try to search stuff like that, basically only shows vanilla stuff. I just wanted to go up there and look around to see what's up there. Dang, we didn't catch either one of the convoys this time. There's one that spawns on this bridge as well. It's kind of deceptive too, because usually like the bigger the plate carrier, the better it is. But there are some that are small that are pretty good too. Damn. You know, I wouldn't put it past that dude that had a smart ass mouth that he's the one going around griefing all these squads. Like, why would you do that, man? Take all the wheels off. I mean, this is not vanilla DayZ, bro. Take a real asshat to do that. We'll run over here and check these military connexes. Yeah, dude, they're pretty quick. That's why I like them. They're small, quick, they're not super loud, they steer good. Like, you get some of those bigger cars, they don't steer very well. You end up smacking the wall on like almost every turn. I am gonna get a Toyota 4Runner eventually this white, but quad is what I usually always run. Wouldn't be bad to get a heli this time too, so we could jet to events and get there a lot quicker. Like, I'm usually, honestly, the only one that doesn't have a helicopter. Is that a bag? That is a very blacked out bag, man. I kind of like that. I don't have enough room to carry it. Things like that. What's that one black called? That's just like the blackest black ever. Some more pit vipers. Pink. Bro, I would have given anything to have the freaking cat ears. Give that guy the cat ears when he was asking for a traffic cone. Wonder what he wanted it for, dude. The only thing you could do with it is like set it on the road or put it on your head. Pretty useless, honestly. Makes me more curious of why I wanted it. Maybe I should have talked to him. Who knows? Oh well. Oh, a big first aid cabinet. Okay. Hopefully that's bigger than the dang one we found yesterday, that little tiny thing. Let's stick all this stuff in the quad real quick and do some fishing. Man, these backpacks take up so much room. Oh dang, that don't fit. Maybe we won't keep that backpack. That sounds like some long distance shots, yeah? I'll go find one of these ranch backpacks later. Got a new fishing pole from one of the quests. It's a blue one. Somebody been doing some fishing. I'll sell that pelt and stuff. About a dozen of those meats. How much money do we have? Alright, let's do some fishing. I don't think we could cook this meat on that fire, so hopefully it doesn't rot before we're done fishing and we'll get it all cooked up. I don't think it'll last till we get back to the base, but yeah, it might. If it does, we could put it all in the smoker at the same time. Somebody's already got the bears fired up. Excuse me, jeez. Got that bear growling in the background. I don't know if you guys could hear that. Alright. It's so wild that you can't sell some of the fish you used to be able to sell. Nice. 70 and 40%. I'll have to compare that to other ones. Hopefully the sun will go down soon. When it's setting, we catch a lot more fish. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, it's one of the modded ones, yeah. I'm gonna get me some pedals, you guys. So a lot of like the pro players, they use pedals to lean. And you could do that with the keys on the keyboard, but it's hard to like move and lean at the same time. So it's like a 3-pedal deal. I'm gonna do the right pedal to where you lean right, the left pedal where you lean left, and then the center one to lay down so I could drop people. That should step up the PvP game pretty decently. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, I usually sell all the ones that don't say exactly what level they are. Hoping we could catch some sharks and some marlins. I think I have around 200k, and if we're gonna get like a big sniper, like a 408, we're gonna need about 400 or 500,000. If we're just gonna settle for like a Cavari 338, we could probably get away with the money we have now. I want to at least get 2 Scar H's. Hopefully 3 if we could get the money. I'd like to have 3 Scar H's and a couple 338s, or maybe like a 2 338s and a 408. We'll see. I like the Cavari 338 semi-automatic. It's probably the best 338 in my opinion. Kind of been scooting my webcam around a bit to see where it's the best. I might put it on the second monitor. Only thing is the second monitor is vertical, and it's leaned back a little bit, so it might kind of point at the ceiling or something, you know. And with it being vertical, it's taller than my main monitor. So it might kind of, I mean, we could adjust the angle of it, I guess. Yeah, that's sad. You can't sell any of these kind of fish anymore. Oh no, the fishing's gonna get buggy again. Yeah, so there's two different scars on modded DayZ. You have the 556 scar and you have the 308 scar. I forget what the 556 one is called, but the 308 is called the Scar H. And if you ask anybody, dude, that's like the best assault rifle to run with. But I asked when I first started playing modded, and everybody's like, get the Scar H and like a Barrett 50 cal that's semi-automatic. Which I run a 408 that's bolt action, but we'll see. Right, yeah. That dude could have cut up all that fish and eaten it. Hoping during sunset we could catch a lot of big ones that are worth a lot more. We'll see though. Didn't have much luck after fishing for like 30-45 minutes last time. I was just catching a lot of small fish. And it started getting really buggy. Like it seemed like it didn't even want to work fishing, you know? So it used to do that, like, you would cast, and when it does the first circle, it would act like you got a fish, but there would be nothing on there, and it would just do that over and over until you log out and log back in. Might not be a bad idea to get out of the safe zone and kill some of those bears and wolves and sell their skins as well. Yeah, it does that, man. I freaking hate it. Oh, the marlin, that's a good one. This thing used to pay like 50K. Let's see what it pays now. 32. It's not a huge difference, but it's definitely a difference. Right. Yeah, those bigger ones, they take up your whole backpack, which is an extremely big backpack as well. Can you just shut that door, babe? Yeah, please. Thank you. Right. That's funny. I always wish on vanilla they would make the backpacks a little smaller, or the barrels or the backpacks a little bigger, or the barrels or sheet metal a little smaller, so you didn't have to like carry it in your hands everywhere. And then they go and make everything opposite. They make the backpack smaller instead of larger. Sun's starting to get over there, so it should be good. Should start catching them more frequently. Dude, when I first started playing vanilla, I would carry barrels like across the whole map. Like I had my PlayStation 5 that I bought, and then I entered a giveaway. I don't know if you know who Cletus McFarland is, but one of his buddies, George, was giving away a PS5 for Christmas or something like that. And I won it by buying a t-shirt from their website. And so I would have my girlfriend log on at the same time as me and help me carry barrels. Like made her an account and bought a PlayStation Plus for that one as well. And she would help me carry barrels. Oh man, that's shit. That's one thing I don't miss about vanillas, man. It's just like kill, kill, kill on there. Like, nobody even wants to give you a chance. They just want everything you have. It doesn't matter if you're a freshie or not, man. People are just bloodthirsty on vanilla. I watch streamers sometimes as well, and saw one the other day like, see, vanilla is so different. That guy didn't even try to kill me or anything. I'm like, bro, he didn't try to kill you because you got an assault rifle in your hand and he has nothing. Like, I promise you, even if he had an IJ, he would have tried to kill you. It's like they have nothing to lose. Seems like the fishing lures go bad quickly now too. Yeah, dude. It's just so dangerous to drive on vanilla too. So you can't like, especially those big trucks that carry a lot, they're so slow, dude. And they're huge. It's like a death wish driving one of those things. Fish. The fish aren't even making the splash noise now. Right. What I ended up doing on vanilla, dude, when I first started playing, I would build bases, but I wouldn't keep my stuff in them. I would just bury everything. And as long as you dig it up within 7 days, it will never despawn. So you just, like, I would have like 20 buried crates, and I would just have to go to them and like dig them up once a week and rebury them so they didn't despawn. I mean, it's not hard if you die. It's not hard to find something to dig them up with, you know? Or what I would do is have a bunch of them buried and then have one on top of the ground that just had like a couple of digging tools in it. So I could go to that one crate on the ground and be able to dig up the rest. But you want to keep them separated. You don't want to put them all together, because if somebody finds one of them, they'll look like heck good for the rest of them. So you want to have them all in different areas. Me and a couple of my old squad found one time, dude, it had to be like 50 or 60 crates. Dude, Snowman, he found it with my other buddy Ryder. They'll tell you that stuff. That was insane, dude. There was so many buried crates. Right. That is good for like off-road, but yeah, you don't want to be driving fast in that thing. It's probably my favorite vanilla car, but I never drive on the roads. Like I always drive off-road with that thing. Come on. Already getting bored. Dudes, my webcam is backwards, it's reversed, so when I go left it goes right, but I need to decorate that wall behind me. I thought that mural sheet thing was gonna cover way more of the wall than it does. I need to decorate it. I have a lot of stuff to put up there, I just haven't done it yet. I just moved into this room. When I first got my PC, I was at the kitchen table for a while. But I moved into the spare room. I need to decorate it. I want to put my katana where you could see it and stuff. Okay, 11K, not too bad. Hey, I'm not doing too bad. I've got 100K right there. It's 324. What should be the number? Let's just grind it out to 500K, and we should be able to get what we need with that much. And then we'll see if Dingleberry's over there camping it that got butt hurt earlier. That's the guy's name right there. I guess I shouldn't give out his name, but as long as he's on, he might be trying to sneak around and kill us. Oh no. Yeah, so vanilla, I mean, they've changed the driving and I haven't played it in a while, dude. But I would drive, like, depending on your internet connection, like 60 or 70, and then going through towns, you never really want to go less than 50, 55. So dangerous driving through towns because people could be anywhere. But yeah, I'd say about 60 through towns, 70 everywhere else. Ooh, great white. Hell yeah. Oh, we still have that fish that we can't sell. Dang, that great white takes up my whole backpack. Damn near. Oh, there was still this fish in there too. A mean looking son of a bitch, isn't he? That's good though. That thing pays good money. Hell yeah, that's tight, dude. I love Halloween, dude. Yeah. So bro, like I watched so many videos of how to fly them right, and I'm like, I gotta be super careful. It costs like almost $3 million for the one I like. I'm like, I have to be super careful and like ready to drive this thing. I thought I was ready in the first one I bought. A green tier room. Man, should we push that tier room? 9,000 meters too far away. But, my bad. So, I, got the heli, and my very first time to fly it, I, like, take off, and it goes straight down toward the freaking trees, dude, and, like, hits the ground. And thank God there's, like, no, vehicle damage on this server, because I would have blown it up and died, dude. Literally goes up, and then I went to go forward, and it went straight down. Boom! I didn't know you had to push back. I thought once you let go forward, it would level itself back up. But no, that thing went straight down into the trees, dude. Scared the shit out of me. Landing's not that hard if you take it slow. You just want to give it leveled out and then just like a real slow landing. I wouldn't try it on a PvP server for the first time, that's for sure. But yeah, super scary, dude. I get it all the way up, and it's just like... But you don't have to worry, like, the helicopter blades don't clip anything, so you don't have to worry about anything like that, like hitting the blades on anything. It's just the body of the helicopter will clip on stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's inevitable, dude. Oh, look, we're in the tiger, or in the shark. Look at those teeth, boy. Damn, that's crazy. We're having good luck. Thing is massive in my hands, too. Look at that. Can't even see where I'm going. So what are they? 28 for one? Wait, wasn't that other fish like 35K? So the great white shark's not the most expensive shark now? Or not the most expensive fish now? Okay, we're gonna need about 120,000 more. Right, yeah, you have like a lag spike or something and it crashes. The worst thing that could happen, bro, is that you're up in the air when a restart happens. I'll pick those fish back up here in a bit. Because if you're up in the air when a restart happens, this guy that I talked to on here was pretty chill, dude. He said that when you come back, you'll just be dead and your helicopter will slowly float down. He said your helicopter will land, and he said just spawn back in and run to where you died and you'll hear the helicopter. He said most of the time you'll be able to get the helicopter back, but you will die if you're online in your heli when there's a restart. Yeah, definitely. I forget that there's a buffer time between when you see something and when it actually happens. Like, I think the stream is just a few seconds behind. So I might be answering you like hecka late, or seeing your comments a little late. My fault. Yeah, crazy stuff happens with those cars, dude. Sounds like he's right up there somewhere. Might be right above us. Here an airdrop. Oh, there it was. I barely saw the tail of it. Those are honestly, those airdrops will cause lag sometimes, and bases, it's about the only things that really cause me lag. Yeah, I play on normal latency with my stream. Golly, I can't see. And I should do like low latency. It just makes it where there's a smaller difference between when something happens and when it actually shows on the stream. It just uses more of my PC to do that. It's not too far away. Base building drop, it usually has like concrete and stuff. Storage and stuff. I need to take a dip in the water. It is too hot again. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to go off right there, but okay. I go ahead and drop all these bad hooks. Gotcha. Yeah, a lot of bigger names, they'll do a big difference in the time between, just so that stream snipers aren't right on their tail and stuff. We're just starting out, so we don't have to worry about stream snipers. That's a good part of it. I agree, man. It's like you think they would have something better to do, but I guess not. I need to figure out how to mute other people as well. I need to Google that. I don't know how to like mute them through DayZ, you know? Actually, let's see when restarted. "43 minutes, there's a restart." Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure either, dude. I think there is, or maybe just turn it off altogether. I've seen still like turn it off when people are being toxic. I don't know. I don't think you could do them individually, but you would just have to have it all turned off or all on. And we're getting close to where we need to be money-wise. Be able to get some nice goons. $458. We're getting extremely close. Might go ahead and do 550 since we're already here. That way, in case I get killed off or something, I have a little bit of money. Not just like die with all my money I have, period. Because I don't think there's an ATM at the black market. So I think you gotta carry all the money you're gonna use with you to the black market. There might be, I've just never taken the time to explore it because I didn't feel safe enough over there doing that. P? I'll try that. I just hope I have my keys binded right because I have my keyboard and mouse set up differently than most people. I didn't even know you could look at a player list. That would be helpful. Tell how many people are on and who's on and shit. Only way I knew was like looking at the ATM. Let's see if that works. No, nothing, bro. It doesn't do anything when we press B. Oh yeah, we gotta get some hand grenades while we're there too, that's right. Yeah, B doesn't do anything. See, I like rebinded everything. If you see my mouse, it has like a lot of buttons on it. Probably like 10 buttons total. So some of the keys on my keyboard, I've just binded them to the mouse. So I might not have P set to what it is by default. Alright, hopefully we can get the rest of this money together before restart. Take a little break at restart and then get it afterwards. We'll just go by the base and drop this storage and everything else off, and then we'll head over there to Black Market. Let you guys check it out. Grab our packs of weed from the base to sell those as well. I've never tried those AI missions either. Kind of want to try those. Oh, one place that I should go and let you guys check out is Alcatraz Island, dude. That's a pretty sick spot here. And I think it's like tier 6 loot as well. Like 338s and stuff spawn over there. You can swim there, but I'd rather go by boat. But I like Alcatraz, and Alcatraz is also like one of the beginning things you have to like do in the Deer Isle quest. You have to go to Alcatraz Island to get the key card, the purple key card. It's 2-month wipes. So they are long wipes, dude. It's a bi-monthly wipe. But I think they were just doing a vote to change it to 90 days, so I'm not quite sure. But I don't think... What I think I'm gonna do is do each adventure I'm doing for 2 weeks per adventure. So we'll do like 2 weeks on Deer Isle, we'll do 2 weeks on Alteria, 2 weeks on Chernarus, maybe like 2 weeks on Takistan. But during that whole time we're switching, I'm still gonna be logging into these other servers. And then when map-wide PvP and raiding starts, we'll do another 2-week adventure during that time. So we could see how different it is, and so we could get all the PvP in that we want to do and raid a bunch of bases, and you can see just like the difference. But I definitely want to start getting into the servers that have like 2-week wipes and stuff like that. I think that'd be sick. Like the full PvP servers. Yeah, so man, they're all over the place. I couldn't tell you like exactly how long each server does it, but I know the really popular PvP servers, they do it quite often. I would say every 2 weeks or maybe a little longer than that. And then like your PvE PvP servers like this one, it's usually like months, like 2 months, 4 months. Some are extremely long. It just really all depends on the server. But you know, when you got those 100-slot servers and there's constantly a line to get in, you got people just building stuff all over, and then they go play a different server. So I see why they wipe more often on those. They get a lot of like bases or buildings that people leave behind, you know. So they need to wipe it and clean it up to combat the lag. On my PvP PvE server on vanilla, we wiped, I think it was every 3 months, something like that. Alright, we're starting to catch some big boys again. Ooh, we're extremely close. Let's see what kind of quest he has. Same ones, basically. So I think we have enough money to buy some good guns. I think... I don't know how much the scars are, but I want to say they're less than 20k each. And then I want to say like the big 408 is like 400 or 450,000. The M300. Yeah, so I don't know how exactly it works for PC, but on console, you just pay monthly for the server. Like, I can't even think of the name off the top of my head. It's been so long since I did it. It's like a place where you like rent the server, and then it would be just like vanilla. And you have like the controls to like wipe it or whitelist people, put a password to where you have to whitelist them, and it links to your Discord. So you like run it from Discord. And then if you want to have things different, you have to find a coder, and that coder could like add or take stuff away or change settings and stuff like that. I had a really good coder, dude. He worked for like SpaceX and Tesla and stuff, so that's what he does for a living. That dude was extremely good. But I have no idea how PC works, to be honest with you. I know there's a lot of things that you can't do on console that you could do on PC, like the admins and stuff on PC, they could teleport. So like if an admin wanted to tell me something, he could literally teleport and be standing right here in front of me, or even be invisible and be standing right in front of us right now. We wouldn't even know. There's a lot more to PC. Nitrado, that's the name of the company for console, is Nitrado. It's cheap, dude. It's not much for console. I think it was like for the server and for like my bots, my Discord bots, I use Hulkbot. And I think it was only like 30 something a month for everything. But my coder was a good friend, so he was free. Like, the coder is where you're gonna spend your most time and most money with, is like finding a coder, and then they're gonna charge you to change anything or adjust anything. But it's cheap. I heard PC servers are like hundreds of dollars per month though. So whitelisting basically is where they put a password on the server so that nobody could join unless they want them to, or I'm sorry, there's two different things. So there's a passworded server and there's a whitelisted server. So a passworded server, you have to have the password to enter the server, and you have to enter the password every time you want to play the server. And then there's a whitelist. So a whitelist is just a list of names. So like if you start your server out, you have nobody on the whitelist. If you add me, Madman, to the whitelist, I can play the server whenever I want. And you do that through Discord. So you would find the server's Discord. Say if it was like a server called Under the Sea, off the top of my head, you would go and you would look up Under the Sea Discord, then you would go into their Discord, and then you would follow their prompts or their rules, and then they will whitelist you through the Discord, and then you could get into their server anytime you want. It's basically just like a thing that keeps random people from going in there and fucking things up. Like if you have a whitelisted server, it's probably a good server. If it doesn't have a whitelist, it's probably like the Wild West and anything goes. You know what I mean? I always definitely had a whitelisted server. Because if you're not whitelisted, you just have people come in there and break a lot of rules and kill a lot of people, and then you have to deal with that constantly, so. For sure, bro. So like if you wanted to just join that server, you would just have to look for their Discord, for the Discord of that server. And that's how you would become whitelisted. You'll like find the Discord, and it'll send you to an invite link, and then you click on that invite link and it'll take you to the Discord. Alright, we could get a few more big fish and then we'll start heading back to base. Getting prepared to go to the black market. Yeah, you definitely want to play on a whitelisted server. Because on console, they can't... For example, right now, if I walked out and I was in a PvE area and somebody shot me, it wouldn't hurt me. They actually have it set to where if Timmy shoots me, it hurts Timmy and not me. Right? But if you're in a PvP area, then if you get shot, it'll damage you. You cannot do that on console. So if you don't have a whitelist, Joe Schmo can come in there and kill everybody even though it's against the rules. There's a biggin. Right. The PvE servers are extremely good to learn the map with. That's why mine was PvE slash PvP. They're just extremely good to learn the game, learn the map. Like, map knowledge is best, dude. I know Chernar's like the back of my hand. Sakal as well. If you know the map, then you can anticipate where people are going to be or where they're going to try to jump you or ambush you, or just where snipers are laying and waiting for somebody to walk by. Like, map knowledge is the best thing to learn first. I mean, after the basics, of course. I don't know how people sit here and do this hours on end, bro. I'm so bored. Starting to get a little buggy too. What is the point of there? What the hell? Never noticed that point over there. Oh, that's the KMUC bunker. That's what that is. Have you been to the bunker yet in Livonia, bro? You really need a teammate. Well, you have to have a teammate to, like, get to the bottom levels of the bunker. But you could do, like, the first couple levels on your own. I think there's like a KA 101 and a green and a black plate carrier on the levels you could get to as a solo. At least you're starting like after they changed it. You used to be able to build in the bunker or around the bunker in Livonia, so people would like literally block off the bunker, build walls inside there, so you'd spend all that time looking for the punch card and then go to the bunker and you can't even get in there because somebody had it built there. But they coded it to where you can't build there anymore, so all you gotta do is get the punch card and you could get in. Damn, I just keep catching this damn mackerel. Yeah, freezing to death is the worst, dude. Like, when I start off, I always try to get a stone. Like, stones are easy to find. You get a stone, and then you could sharpen it on a boulder sticking out of the ground, or you could get two stones and use them to sharpen each other and get a stone knife, and then make yourself a fire, dude. And you get a heat buff. I don't know if you know what the heat buff is, but like if you start a fire and you stand behind it or stand by the fire, you'll get a heat buff, and it won't allow you to get cold no matter what you do except for getting in the water or getting wet. And that gives you like 15 minutes of staying warm to find better clothes and stuff. I could set you up with some people, bro, if you'd like. Like it's sad. It honestly is sad because when I switched to PC, I had to leave some of my buddies behind that I played with for years, dude. They're great people. I could set you up with one of them. They might. I don't know if they still play, but if they do, they probably take you in and let you join them and stuff. I mean, they're mostly our age as well. Come on, man. All we need is a couple more decent fish. Oh, it's... My prayers have been answered. Let's see if we can catch one more. Usually when they're biting, We catch some back to back sometimes. Let's see if we can get another one real quick. On the Walsh and ours, like the same owners, different map, the fishing zone isn't in the safe zone, so the wolves and stuff could get to you and hurt you while you're fishing. And one time I caught a shark. I think it was like the second time I caught a shark, and some dude was shooting at wolves on the other side of me, and that fucker shot my shark, dude. one shot and it ruined my shark. I was so upset with him. It's like, bro, you just shot $100,000. It was so funny, dude. Don't take much to ruin them once you catch them. Alright, this should be enough. Yeah, that's enough. Okay, let us head back to base. Can't sell none of the salmon anymore, it looks like. I don't need all that fish. We've already got that deer meat. Badly damaged. Go ahead and put this last good hook on here. Yeah, the bears will, but I'm in a safe zone. But yeah, they will definitely attack you if you fish outside of the safe zone. So at every trader there is a ATM, but at the black markets I haven't seen one. I could have missed it just because I don't mess around there much. Like I get there and get what I'm after and get out of there. So there could be an ATM, but I have not seen one. So yeah, I always carry the money with me that I'm gonna need to buy what I want there. That's what makes it so risky. Seems like I have my filter on. Let me check. I don't think I do, but no. Seems bright for some reason. Whoa, there goes the bear right there, bro. He tried to jump out on me. Come on, Roscoe. Let's go, buddy. Follow me to this guy that was talking shit. Come on, buddy. Follow me. Follow me. No, I'm just kidding. That would be funny, though. We're gonna grab it from the other trader. So right now we gotta mob back to base, drop off everything we don't want to risk losing. And then we'll go to the trader that's close to the black market and switch quads and then grab the money there and head from there. I actually want to take a peek up on this spot I was talking about a second ago real quick. Just to the right here. It looked like adobe buildings from far off. I bet you people build here though because it's so close to the fishing trader. Just want to see what it looks like. Oh, roll over. Actually, this is pretty cool, dude. I like the adobe buildings. It looks like Takistan right here. That's crazy. This is a very cool spot. Got that big rock you can stand on. I wonder how far that is away from Trader, because you can only build like certain distances from the Trader. I think each one of these squares are 1,000 clicks. And I think you have to build like at least 700 meters away. Yo, what up, Cam? We're doing good. How about you, man? Yeah, that bear definitely wants to eat us. I'll run over by the train area while we're over here too, or the train breaks down, see if that train's broken down. It has some good loot on it sometimes. Where I was built 2 wipes ago was like up there to the, where that point is on the mountain. It was up there kind of to the left. A train breaks down right up here. It's worth checking. No, it's not there. What you up to today, Cam? restart in 10 minutes. Dang, we're not gonna make it to base before restart. I always like to go slow and look on those sheds. Okay, this is a little slow set. The zombies are already spawned in right here. There might be somebody around. Right on, man. Another airdrop. There's a drop spot like right over there. Let's turn on markers and see. Come on. Okay, why aren't the markers popping up? There, 3D markers. What is going on? There we go. Military airdrop. He didn't drop that one. Oh. Somehow I gotta do in the player ones instead of the other one. What the heck? Okay, so obviously that's bugged out now. The hell? I'll just do it like that for now. Until restart happens, it'll fix it. Just get as far as we can and we'll hop out and park up somewhere before restart happens. We're gonna take a little 15-minute break when a restart happens. Really? That's crazy. Yeah, dude, I got a PC now, bro. Might have been a different Madman, though. I don't... But I did used to play console. I don't ever remember streaming on it. Maybe I did. Actually, we could just park up here real quick, because I want to look in this PD, because that's where Black Knit gloves spawn, and I've been looking for some of those. Somebody might have already looted this. It's already all open. Dog vest. I don't quite remember that, Cam, but maybe it was me. I do remember playing around with it a couple times, but it would have been from PlayStation. Dang, that shirt holds 80? That's crazy. Alright, yeah, we're gonna log out here, fellas. Take a 15-minute break, let the restart happen, and then we're gonna hop on and continue the mission. And we'll hopefully be able to start getting the base set down tonight. Hopefully. That's KMUC. I think it's KMUC, KMCU, something like that. That's like the big bunker from the quest that you can see up there on the mountain. There's like a huge bunker up there. It goes way, way down in the ground. Oh, don't have to round him. Alright, yeah, we're gonna log off here, guys, and I'll be back in 15 minutes, so you guys go, you know the routine, go grab a snack or a drink, smack your wife on the butt if you have to, but make sure you tell her you love her, and I will be back soon, guys. Alright, we're back, guys. What up? Just loading up the game here. Oh no, it's not responding. There it goes. Yeah, I could, Fresh. You're right. I could sell that shirt. Not for much, but every little bit helps, right? Do not know why. My mini feed is not showing new subs and stuff, but I appreciate the new subscription. Whatever that was, I don't see it right now, but I see there is a new one. Thank you. Oh, it is dark. 'Tis dark. Hair shots. Yeah, alerts are on and working. Weird. Alright, I just heard some shots. Just put this filter on. I need to adjust my filters. When I did the update, it wiped out what I had on there. Yeah, for some reason my markers are not wanting to work right now. The airdrop over there. Let's go for it, guys. Should we go for it? When it just says airdrop like that, there's no telling what's in it. Could be anything. Because there's like airdrops, military airdrops, base building airdrops, and medical airdrops. So that could literally be anything. Shots already going off though. There might be somebody already claiming it. We'll see. Yeah, could be somebody here at the four-wheeler sitting there. Oh yeah, I can hear a heli taking off. I'll check these sheds while we're over here. Had decent stuff spawn at them before. Huh. Pink in, huh? Oh, like we got a AI shooting at us or somebody. We're gonna have to just run with night vision until I get these filters sorted, guys. Yeah, those definitely got it. I think, right? If they got it, there won't be red smoke coming off of it anymore. I don't see any smoke anywhere, so they've definitely gotten it already. Bummer. That's why I was talking about getting a heli, dude, because it is hard to beat people to these when they have a helicopter and they could just hop in that sucker and fly, you know? Excuse me. Somebody's over here fighting. Oh, it's the AI fighting zombies. That's wild, I've never seen that before. Thought they came in a quad because there was a quad sitting back there, but it must be a quad that spawned in on its own. Yeah. Dang, I thought we were gonna get some action there. They were already flying off when I came up. I'll get on with it. Not seeing anything over here. What's up, everybody? Happy to have y'all in here. The zombies are whooping that AI's ass, weren't they? He was like running from them. Yeah. Oh, hey, it worked now. Cool. That convoy's not here either. Been missing the convoys recently today. I just gotta make sure that heli isn't watching us and sees where we're going. They'll definitely give chase. But I mean, that might turn out good if they try to give chase and kill them and take their helicopter, then we don't have to grind for that much money. Those things cost millions. I wonder where they're based at. I'm gonna stop by another little area that I've had good luck at as well. See if we can find any more storage. Actually, that's a good spot to stop right there as well. Boink. I'll check both areas. This military building usually spawns decent guns and stuff. There was a base in this one that we raided, the first wipe I ever played here. Even though people aren't supposed to build in military, We sent them packing. Actually, it's funny, because when I raided it, they had a heli, and I was able to lockpick the heli. I had to go through like 3 lockpicks, so I actually stole their helicopter as well. Not seeing anything worth anything. Oh, that's good. M249 mag. I like that M249. I usually keep one in the base in case I get raided, because that thing holds like 200 rounds, man. You could just spray everybody with it. A little helmet. Man, you just hip fire the M249, man, and wipe some fools out. I think there's a couple military containers we'll hit back here. Looks like somebody's been here recently. Definitely gonna be looking for more of those mountain boots, dude. Those things are nice. I don't want a tan one. Alright, let's get out of here and go check the garages I was talking about that should have some storage in them. Whoa. We almost lost it. I usually always find some kind of storage in these few garages. We'll see though. Nails. That's worth stopping. More black cargoes, we'll take them. Battery charger. Yeah. Alright. Heck yeah. I'm good on the fresh spawns, brother. Thanks for the invite, though. Nice. That's definitely worth stopping. Now we got 4 bags. We should go make some blocks after we hit black market. bus. Whoa, whoa. Jeez. Yeah, I used to watch the fresh ones a lot, but they got big, and I like to watch the streamers that are kind of up and coming, you know. Wait. Yeah, okay, we're going the right way. They don't need my support anymore for my $5 donations. Oh, we got some wolves howling at us. Yeah, they're entertaining for sure. It is like one of the best duos that stream for sure, for sure. I'm gonna go back to Portland and get that doghouse, and we'll get us a Belgian Malinois. I've had the Belgian Malinois before, but I never really took him anywhere. I just felt like he was just always at the base in his doghouse. I didn't really use him, so I just felt like it was kind of a waste, you know? But it would be cool to like take him out. I know one time I had him out of his doghouse, and I went outside to cut some logs for the base. I was like expanding, and a zombie started attacking me. Why is my flag gone? A zombie started attacking me. Wow, why is it that low? What the heck? I wonder if somebody got up there and lowered it. I don't know if they could do that. That's strange. But, sorry, back to my story. I was cutting logs, expanding the base and stuff, and a zombie started smacking me, and that dog came running outside and killed him. It was pretty cool. I had, like, gave him the command to sit, but even though I told him to sit, he still came out there and helped me. That was strange why my flag was so low like that. I had a quest that, the quest was to deploy a flag, so maybe that's what made it do that? Like, that's strange though, for sure. Oh yeah, this one's pretty cool. This is a pretty cool first aid thing. So see, you could like add each individual first aid thing into here, and then it sits on the shelves in there. It looks pretty cool. Let's see if we have anything we could put into there. Right there, and I guess if I go on, yeah, you see it there. Alright. Actually wouldn't hurt to like go ahead and grab all this medical stuff and get it in there so we have more room in here. You could even put the little red bags in here as well. Like right here, and it gives you a little more room in here, and then if you need it, you're in a hurry, you could just grab the bag with everything that's in it. Multivitamins. That's something I do need more of, is the multivitamin. Smack all this stuff in here. Whoops. We could put it all, we could sort it all later. Ah, dang, our meat's starting to rot. We gotta hurry and cook that. I was afraid of that happening. It rots pretty quickly. If you cook it and you have it on your character, it lasts for a long time, but if you just have it raw, it rots quick. Go grab a stick real quick. The smoker? Oh yeah, I could have and not even noticed that. Did I pick those sticks up? Yeah. So the smoker, you have to use sticks, it doesn't take logs. I'm not too worried about any of that stuff until we move to the main base. I'm not too worried about sorting it or anything. Oh, the small one? You mean the small first aid, or are you talking about the boxes I just placed? Yeah, we do have matches on us. You mean these crates? I think they'll be alright for now. Yeah, the flag just keeps stuff from despawning. It'll be alright. You could put stuff like damn near on top of that, it won't affect it. We might actually sell this blaze. I think I sold the last one I had as well. Yeah, I think we'll sell that. Just toss all this stuff in here, sort it all later. And grab out anything we want to sell. We're also probably gonna leave behind some of our stuff so that if we die over there at Black Market, we're not just like losing everything. Let's see, where did that? A little scope on a big old sniper rifle. Okay, what do we want to sell out of all this? Curious if that's all the mortar we have. No, we have 2 more there. Okay, cool. So when we're building, it takes 1 bag of mortar per wall when you're upgrading them to tier 3. Right? I'm not sure, dude. Yeah, I've never tried to use it before. Or maybe I tried to use it and it didn't work. That's what it was, something like that. See if we go paint the... Oh wait, I think you have to mix it with some rags if I remember right. Yeah, see how it says a rag would make a perfect brush? The last time I like mixed the rags with it and then I couldn't do anything with it. So this... Sell this blaze. See if we could sell this thing. But at least sell the pouches off of it, I bet. Fire drum mag, we don't need that. Tri-rail Mosin mount. Toolbox ammo, don't use that. Okay. Sell this. Take our ganja with us. Let's sell that stuff. You know, we could also take some of these tapes and sell them at the player, the eBay thing, the P2P. Sell these tobacco seeds. I'll need this thing. Sell the Pokemon card. What is this for? I think most everything else we could use or we can't sell there. There's another tape. Miss any other tapes? Okay. Yeah, sure, can. We're gonna do that, sure. Those are expensive and hard to find, so we're definitely leaving that here. We're gonna need both quad keys. Let's see which ones we have. Okay. Should just leave my sniper here as well. Think anything there is going to be close-up confrontation. It's not going to be long distance. Not going to take my pistol either. Night vision I'll probably leave here. It should be getting light enough soon. She's behind the door, babe. I think we're good on everything else. Oh, we're gonna leave these glasses as well. my god, you know what? I'm probably burning the hell out of this meat. I forgot about it. Oh god. Alright. After this trip, we definitely need to start building a main base. I don't like how this is all cluttered, but I don't want to take the time to clean it all up, because we're just going to be moving it soon. Alright. Can't remember which key is for which one. Does this one work for this four-wheeler? No, this is for the one at Trader, and this is this one. Alright, I need to get a jack for this quad and stuff. Starting to get light, we'll go ahead and turn the game up a bit. Alright, let's see if anybody's camping black market. Probably should have traded out my mountain boots too. I don't want to lose those. Those are meta when you're running through the hills. We'll leave those in this quad and park this quad in there. Oh, there's the AI. Ooh, that sounds like you got a BS-89 or something. That gun sounded powerful. I wonder where these guys with the heli are built at. Police situation. I'll probably grab some stuff here to sell. Okay. Another one of the same magazines we already have. Agro. Never heard of that. That's a good alcohol tincture. That's good to keep. Sheriff. Strange recording. think you could sell that dog vest. I'll keep this M-lock. Dude, one time I saw a 50 cal suppressor just sitting on top of this Humvee. I didn't think they even spawned anything. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and stick everything in here that we want to keep, that we don't want to take to the black market with us. Alright. Oh, nice. Ammo. Okay. It's actually the turn we'll be taking to go to black market in a second. We're gonna run over here to Trader and swap out quads and stuff. Same stuff that was there earlier. Yeah, man. Definitely. We're gonna at least get, if we don't have the money for everything, we're gonna at least get a couple 338s and a couple Star H's. So what we do here is we do like this. We'll put this key in this quad because nobody could pull this quad out, so having the key in it doesn't matter. I can't lock it without with the key in there either. Okay. I'll get this one out. Alright, yeah, that's the right one. Let's see what's in here. Nothing. Okay, sweet. Actually, I think we could turn that filter off now. Uh-oh, somebody's rolling in. Fuck, that's not good. I don't want them following us to black market. That's sketchy. Probably gonna come and try to talk to us. Fuck, there goes my video. I'm gonna get flagged. Thanks, bro. Thanks for flagging my fucking video. Doesn't even get anything, just comes and plays music, okay. Copyright violation. I gotta figure that out, dude, how to mute everybody. I think he's still around here. He's back there somewhere. Yeah, the guns I put in that other quad I'm gonna keep. The schedule I just sitting over there. He's probably gonna try to follow me and see what I do. I need to get a jack for that other quad too. Dude, people are strange sometimes, man. Like, comes up here, doesn't get anything. It's like, what are you doing? To each their own, though. Guess we can't sell that shirt. I left a backpack full of stuff sitting here earlier that I couldn't sell. I wonder who got it. Or if it just despawned. Fresh, you're fucking funny, bro. Yeah, you're right. I mean, I could just mute the stream for a second. I just kind of feel like that would be unfair to you guys. But we'll have to just figure out how to mute players. I'll look it up after I'm done streaming. Well, at least he's in a bright green truck, right? So it'd be easy to spot wherever he parks. Where do we get our money? So it must mean they're both solo, right? Oh yeah, because there's the heli. I was gonna say. Man, how random is that? Two people on and they both come to where I am. time to be alive. I'm doing this armband. I must have picked that up somewhere. Okay, put this on our hot bar. Grab it and toss it if we need to. Alright. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Okay, I already started all these, so that I started those quests so that when we start building a big base, we could get all the rewards from that. This one and the apple juice one are useless. Let's act like we're gonna escort the... Act like we're gonna escort the AI and then we'll just kill them and do what we're gonna do. Yeah. And so strange, right? Let's see where this actually is. Cruise Hill. Think they're gonna follow us? What do you guys think? Probably definitely gonna follow us in that helicopter, but the good thing is we'll be able to hear that thing unless he parks far away. Oh, there's another deer. Really wondering which way that green Jeep went. That's what I'm really wondering. The heli would be easy to hear coming. Hey buddy, come here. I gotta show you something, bud. We gotta break camp the whole ass, guys. I'm not worried about a 1v1. just gotta remember to hurry when we're in there, because if we take too long buying stuff, they definitely have an advantage on us. And holler at me if you see that heli coming. What's that big ass tower right there? I don't see a flag on it, but that don't mean there can't be one in it. The helis are nice because they're quick and they get from one point to another, but you can never be discreet with the heli. I mean, not only is it loud and you see it coming, it takes them forever to like land it and get out of it. I'd smoke him bad if he tried to land near me in the PvP zone. He would die easily. We just gotta hope old green Jeep didn't haul ass this way too. Like, come to see if anybody was at safe zone before he did the same thing as I'm doing. Keeping our eyes out for that green Jeep as well. We gotta be in and out quick. We gotta sell our weed, grab our guns and grenades and get out of there. Or we could just buy our guns and camp it. When they try to come sneak up on us, we'll be waiting on them. If you brake hard, sometimes the quad will like quiet down. You can't get it to do it though. Might just be the other quad and not the ones that spawn. I thought I heard that heli for a second. You mean like once I get the guns, I'll haul ass home? Smoke up there. That's the black market, and that is not good. That there's already zombies spawned in over here. Alright, here we go, guys. To keep our eye open to make sure that green Jeep isn't parked over here somewhere as well. We're about to step in the fucking wild, PvP zone here. Oh, let me. Okay, we gotta go straight in there, guys, to sell the weed. There's other machines over there as well. I wonder if there is an ATM over here somewhere. Yeah, let's just make a run for it. Fuck it. Okay, nobody's at the gun machines. Up there, bro. $9,000, $12,000. I'm not seeing anybody laying down. Jesus Christ. Scared the shit out of me, bro. That pig scared the shit out of me. My heart started racing. Damn, my heart's racing. Martin. Ari. Oh, you could buy cassettes here as well. No. Let's get behind this thing, bro. What is this fourth one? Never seen that one. Definitely have to check it out. Okay. that. Put this on my shoulder. So we could look at the filter options. Ooh, $10,000. We gotta be careful. Want the beetle. Want two of these. Okay. Now let's swap it with this one. And that is the Kavari. We're running out of money quick, fellas. Well, we already bought the scope, right? It wouldn't hurt to buy one more while we're here and we have the money. Then a couple extra of these. Ooh, I might have just went overboard because I need to still buy the stuff for this M249. Attachments, bags. Don't worry about bullets. Need that. Buy one more mag. Take the handguard. Grip. Okay, and then we need the grenades, right? Where are the grenades? Huh. Swap back to my main weapon. Eggs. There it is. Good call though, bro. Thank you. Alright, now we shall get the F out of here. Yeah, dude, that og scared the shit out of me. I thought it was somebody running up on me. Alright, fellas, we got some badass guns now. Now we could fight with these guys that have been grinding this server all day, every day. Now I just played 3 or 4 hours a day. Alright, we're out. I even forgot to switch my mount boots out a while ago. Glad I didn't lose those. Holy bullets everywhere. What? You can only put 10 per stack? Alright. Let's take this. Toss this on the ground. Take the scope. We're ready to rock and roll now with all these good guns. Chill. Let's see, 408 is a freaking beast, dude. I love this gun. A lot of people like the M200, the intervention. The M300 is sick, though. So the 3 is the red one. Okay, cool. Where's that one that said Hollow Sight 4, XPS 4? There it is. What is this one? Oh, it's red, but it's got like the mill dots for drop on it. That's pretty cool. Alright. Dude, I love the scar. It's nice. This is probably my favorite setup, which honestly I would probably do this and put that scope that I like better, you know, the 6 hour tango scope, like that. That's probably my favorite combo right there. That's my favorite assault rifle in the game right there. I like to have the grip, this angle foregrip. I didn't get any, but I like to have that on it. Okay, so we got the Cavari. Ooh, I wonder what this hammer scope looks like. I grabbed that because I don't think I've ever used it before. Oh, basically the same thing, just different reticles. Okay, let's toss our M249 together. Where'd the butt stock go? There it is. My buddy laughed at me one time because I put a suppressor on the M249. He's like, bro, who runs a suppressor on an M249? He did make sense though. Okay, so oh, we could put a scope on it though. Let's put this other scope that doesn't have that drop on it. Yeah, that one. I like that one. A little bit cleaner. And then we have one more scar. Now we got an arsenal, fella. Now we can fucking start building. Gotta have my 2 grenades, dude. Alright. I'm gonna take the time to sort everything right now. I think we're good. Got all of our guns loaded up. Mission success. Yeah, the RPK. So on here, there's a PKP, and it shoots the same bullet as a Mosin, dude. That thing is powerful. But I think this mag holds 200. I think the PKP holds only 100 or 150. But dude, it is the 7.62 by 54 is a way stronger round than the 5.56. The 5.56 just has a very high velocity. That's what it has going for it. But the 7.62 rounds, any 7.62 round, they got a lot of punch to it. Okay, I think I have a couple extra suppressors at home that we could put on this car and stuff. Alright, let's head back to Trader and get our good 4-wheeler. I heard something walking up. Wait, why are we still rocking this? Put this away. I've got the new gun, son. And we could take this off the hotbar. Okay. Now we could also slap this bad boy right here in case we need it. Alright, mission success. Right. I don't know if I could make that hill climb. I'm gonna back up a little. I wonder what this road goes to, actually. Let's stop and check that thing up here as well. Yeah, this thing. Quiet, quiet. You hear one back there? He is. Oh, is that one of the good backpacks? Yeah, that's the raccoon one. Where are these guys coming from? Is there a convoy here now? A convoy does spawn here, actually. Go ahead and swap these out real quick. We'll put 2 of these guns in here. 2 biggest ones. go ahead and fix this thing. This is my second favorite one. Like I was telling you, I like the black Cryptek one. This this raccoon one stays pretty hidden in the woods as well. It's not too bad. I mean, we don't have any that are solid black. I wish they would do that. Like make a coyote backpack that's solid black. That would be super nice. Also, they were supposed to add the white monster last swipe, but I haven't seen it yet. What is that? Screwdriver. Not worried about a screwdriver. Yeah, that's what the PKP uses these rounds. And they are strong, bro. Looks like we got a little AK there. AK-103, that's not a bad AK. Probably the third best one on this server. Wanna see what the 408 sounds like? Has some kick to it. Watch it without a suppressor. It's hella loud, if I remember right. Well, actually not as bad as I thought. It's my favorite sniper in the game right there. M300 Shy-Tech. It looks like a Remington 700 body almost. I like the Remington 700. That's the kind of rifle I have. Alright, we are freaking armed and dangerous now, fellas. I thought for sure that heli was gonna try to follow us over here. Oh, wait. Ooh, dude, no, that's not the right one. That one's gonna be way further over. Yeah, it's across the ocean. I do want to go check out these islands, though. We should go do that on one of the next streams in the next few days here. That would be cool. There's a military airdrop that happens right here. That's what I thought this one was. Alright, let's get back to trade our quad out and get home and stack this stuff and actually put some code locks on the crates that we put these guns in. We did not want to risk losing these. Some weird bug or something. Right? I love the sound it has when you have the suppressor on it. It's just like, makes that sound forever. Alright, we can turn these markers off now. Actually, let's see where that medical airdrop is happening. Oh, way down there. Alright. Well, I'm glad that went smooth. I kinda wanted somebody to show up so we could fight, but I didn't want to die either. I haven't seen any bases out here. Usually people build kind of close to black market, so if they're like growing weed or doing cocaine, they could not have such a long trip to go sell it. Let's get out and go look at that big ass tower. I've never been inside of it. Nazar made a video with that thing one time. And it looked like if you built it right, it would be a pretty formidable base. Go ahead and get out here and check this police car situation. PDW? I'll take it. PDW mag. Oh, nice. We needed that for the M-lock we just found. What Pokemon card was that? Never seen that one. Yeah, we need that for that M-lock we just found. Floppy disk. 1999. So, ooh, nice. VSS with the scope. I always like the VSS and vanilla. Not a lot of people like it, but man, I think it's a really good gun. I've been laying on mountains with my buddies before, and they one-shot guys from hella far away with that thing. Might have to grab one more storage crate too from Trader. What's up, fellows? What's up, guys? What's up, chat? Sounds so weird to saying that. What's up, chat? Got us a raccoon bag. It used to be a huge weed growing operation in that shed back there. Last wipe. They used to grow a lot of the pot in there. That's the nuclear facility. That's a PvP area too. I think it's gas. I think you have to have a gas mask to go in there. Oh dude, Tundra by far my favorite on vanilla. By far. Like the Mosin is good too, but the hunting scope could just see so much further than a PU scope. Definitely the top two guns right there though. The Mosin and the Tundra. I like the Savannah, but the Savannah takes a magazine and also it has a lot more recoil than the Tundra. The Tundra is by far my favorite. There is a few mods that you could do, like on vanilla. There's a mod where you could get black and green Tundras as well. It's a pretty cool mod. There's like mods where you could get camo colored Mosins and stuff. There are a few mods like that for vanilla, but not many. Or for console, but not many. I've killed many guys with headshots from Tundras. If you look on some of my old videos, you'll see some good headshots with that Tundra. I want to check this out. Never been in here. Golly. Yeah, you could overwatch the... Oh, look at that apartment. I see the difference of this scope and the other scope. This D-full or Deedle or whatever it's called. It's a nice scope. If I were to build in this big tower, I would definitely like build everything inside of it. The guy that had it last wipe built a lot of things that were sticking out of it. Oh, look at that. That's for the packaging the weed. But the guy last wipe that had it, he had a lot of stuff sticking out, so you could see that he had a base there from far, far away. block, heck yeah. Yeah, Nazar had this thing, he like found somebody that was like had a little place built underneath here that was based up right under him. Or maybe it was on one of these levels. But they like, it had been built in and raided. Maybe it was this level. It had been built in and raided, and then the owners left it, and so he had to have some of the doors taken out. There was like doors stacked in here. And when they took the doors out for him, there was like somebody built underneath of him living down there that he didn't even know. God, could you imagine though? If this was like map-wide PvP. Oh, I can't raise my gun right there. Oh, that's scuffed. But could you imagine though, map-wide PvP, you could just stand up there in your base and melt people. Yeah, I remember it, because I remember that hole right there. That's crazy, dude. It's a PvP area over there too. King of the Hill happens there a lot. Oh damn, it sucked to fall down that little hole right there. So what you have to do is like build up to the next level. I don't see stairs anywhere up here. Yes, and you had to. Oh, here we go. Golly. This is crazy. DayZ is so cool, dude. I'm gonna turn the HUD off and get a picture. I think that right there is the road to the trader. Pretty cool. So yeah, if that was that, then that means that's the road to the base. Yeah. It's so crazy seeing it from a different view. Yeah, I'm all like blown away up here, bro. Yeah, the Pioneer is dope. They actually just buffed the Pioneer, so it should be pretty good too. This is super cool, man. You definitely can't be afraid of heights. Ooh, I don't like that steep stairs. Sucker toss you off there. Definitely wouldn't be afraid of heights. I used to climb communication towers when I was younger, dude. Definitely can't be afraid of heights doing that. Been on a 900-foot tower in Mississippi, dude. And in the mornings, the tower would be like would go up into the clouds. You couldn't even see the top of the tower. I've been on several towers that are 700 foot. I'm all being super cautious. It's instant death if you fall off of this thing. And then all your guns are gone. The 500,000 or yeah, $500,000 worth of guns would be gone. Oh, I did lock it. I think I locked it. Wait, what the heck? Are we bugged out now? We went up too high? What happened? Oh gosh. I don't think I locked it. I can't push it or anything. It's bugged out. Shoot. Oops. That's not. Why is it giving us that? What is going on here? I can't throw anything either now. Oh wait, there was the list. It was, oh. Oh no, that's the leaderboard. My bad. There we go. That fixed it. if you ever need that trick, there it is. Sometimes when we used to flip our vehicles and couldn't get it flipped back over, you just take off all the wheels, right? And throw a can at it and it would like do crazy stuff. Or you can throw anything, bro. Throw a rock at it. Throw a gun at it and it would do crazy stuff, but then it would flip back over. Yeah, I was like afraid of heights, not like super terrified of heights, but it was a kind of thing of I was ground crew and I would just like clean up everything on the ground and the climbers would climb the towers. But one day they were saying that they needed a climber and they're like, put a harness on, Opie, because that's what they would call me, Opie. I'm like, dude, F that. And they're like, no, come on, man, we need a climber. Like, you got heart, you could do it. I'm like, how much does it pay? And he told me, I was like, okay, yeah, give me a harness. I loved it, dude. I mean, it was basically what you just saw there. You just see everything, dude. For miles and miles and miles. I loved it, dude. I miss it. Kind of feel bad we hurt that kid's feelings when we first got on the stream today. I should have talked to him and not been such a jerk. what the heck is that? Oh, bro, that ain't the smoke monster, is it? You should look up the smoke monster, like Google it or YouTube it. It's pretty scary. Oh, y'all wanna fight, huh? Y'all think you wanna fight, huh? Ooh, that was a close shot. Yeah. I just got some new guns and y'all wanna fight? Okay. Where'd he go? This other one's probably flanking me this way. Yeah, there he is. He ran inside. You know what that means. Oh god, we can't throw right now. Oh god, what did I do? I'm gonna have to repin that. That would have been horrible. Drop that grenade and get just blown away. Render bullets. Where'd the other one go? Watching dome me while I'm sitting there trying to loot. Where'd he go? He must have just ran away. Oh, that apple was ruined and I still picked it up. Thought he was trying to flank me. Huh. He must have just split, huh? He saw his other buddy get domed, he was like, I'm out of here. Bro, look it up. It's part of the Viral quest. You have to have the staff to control it, and then he'll teleport you where you need to go. But if you don't have the staff, he'll just knock you. He'll knock you and everybody that's around. I'm gonna go smoke and take a break for a second. This guy's smart. He's gonna know I've been to black market because of my M300. think I might go ahead and sell the VSS and the AK-103. I think we're pretty good off on guns right now. Well, I guess we could keep one of the 8. Well, no. Can't make up my mind. Damn, somebody loaded up the trader now. Gazebo, meh. A level 5 plate would be worth that much money, honestly. Especially a black one. I think we're gonna go ahead and get that. Somebody should have already bought that, dude. Definitely worth the price. I like those Dodge Comas, they're pretty badass. I was kind of thinking that too, Fresh. Like, that fool ran and fell to his own death. Alright, we got a full belly. I'm debating whether or not we should start on the base tonight or do that tomorrow. How long have I been streaming for? Well, I'm gonna take a break for like 15-20 minutes and I'll get back on and at least run over to base and everything and get all this stuff taken over to base. And I'll decide whether or not we're gonna keep playing or just do the base thing tomorrow. But at least we have hella guns now. Hella good guns. Another nice plate carrier too. Need to get some pouches. Or actually we have some black pouches in the base. That's like a heavy duty plate, bro. Alright, I'm gonna go take a break for a little and then we'll catch you guys probably like 15 or 20 minutes, something like that. Alright, we're back, guys. What up? Load up the game real quick here. Just wanted to thank all you guys for hanging out with me. It's been a blast since I started streaming. I love it, and I hope I could do it more. Loading. So I think the plan for the rest of the stream tonight is just getting back to base. And then sticking everything in storage real quick, and I'll run you guys over and show you where I'm thinking about building. See what you think about it. There's so many places to build in Deer Isle. We are limited on some of the best spots just because military zones or how close they are to military zones or traders, but there's still plenty of spots to build, so we'll find a really cool spot. And after this adventure is over, we'll probably play Chernarus on the next one, or maybe Alteria, or maybe even, maybe a map I haven't even played yet. Alright. There's somebody walking around. Okay, so I need to get a jack real quick for this other quad. AI, that's who I heard. Should draw him out of the safe zone and kill him for that gun they have. A couple of these bad boys here. She got a KAM. Come over here. Come out of the safe zone, buddy. One of the creepiest videos ever had this character in it. One of the creepiest DayZ videos I've ever watched. I want to be out in the open so she could just shoot me when we get out of the safe zone. Golly, this thing goes far this way. Where is she? There. There we are. Let's take a couple of seconds for it to kick in. And a little blast. Where'd she go? Oh, she's still in the safe zone. I'm like, what the heck? Like, why is it not shooting back? Oh, horrible. It's not going to let us take her gun. Like, too close to the safe zone. possible. I wanted her KAM. Oh well. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run back to base, unload, put all our guns and stuff away, and then show you guys the spot that I'm thinking about building, and then we'll probably call it a night. I know, dude. Wanted that KM. Need to grab another storage as well real quick. Put all these new guns in. Alright. Heli crash up the hill, huh? Like it's over the hill. Huh. Alright, let's head home. I need to put this key in that other quad. It's jack in there. Okay. That way we could come and swap out quads and anytime we've got to do some risky business. There's that M-lock mag. Let's load it up first. Not a big fan of the 9mm. I like the 45s because it has some shock to it, you know? It'll knock them backwards a little bit. Like if you get cornered with this thing, the bullets are just gonna zip right through them and not stun them at all. The 45, you'd be able to... we could get a suppressor later. With the 45, it'll knock them backwards a little bit, so you'll have a chance to escape. Nice, dude. That's a good loadout. I'll give you guys a little advice for vanilla, for console. The black AUG, the black AUR, that is by far the best gun. A lot of people use the KAM or the M4, but the black AUR is easily the best gun on there. The VS89 is heck OP right now too, so that's a very good choice for a sniper. Cat's sleeping in the corner. I gotta keep my eye on her in case she wants out. She went hunting last night and brought home a rabbit, dude. She's a little savage. She's not even full grown yet. She's gonna be such a little beast. I named her Mochizuki after a famous ninja warrior, like a female ninja. Mochizuki, you call her Momo or Mochi for short. Don't see anything worth taking. Right. So I told my girlfriend, I'm like, she's offering it to us, you know, like looking out for us like we look out for her. She started with mice, and then she was bringing birds, and now she's bringing rabbits. She's a good cat. She was a wild cat whenever I first found her. Just gonna park this kind of over here so it doesn't look like we have a million quads over here. Alright. Actually, I think I might carry the Kavari right now instead of the $350,000 gun. Oh, that's not gonna fit right there. I wish it would fit sideways. I got one scar that has some green on it too. I like that one as well. I have some more suppressors in here somewhere. That dryer clothes out, getting too cold. No, it won't. They're the same size whether you have them suppressor on it or not. I'll show you. Which doesn't make sense, right? You think it would be smaller without the suppressor? think I'm gonna put the 49er outfit back on. I got 10 viewers. I appreciate it, guys. That was like kind of my first goal, is to have 10 viewers at the same time, so I really appreciate that. You're helping make my dreams come true, as corny as it sounds. Okay, so the 10 stacks are the 408 and the 40 stacks are the 338. Should have bought the other 408. I think it stacks a little bit more. Okay. Go ahead and toss this on this top one. Gotta remember these codes. If I don't remember, write them down, I won't remember them, and then we won't be able to move all that stuff to a different base. Alright. Move these magazines. I hate how these magazines stick out, but I mean, at least I could carry them like that, I guess. Or they don't take up any room in my inventory. think that's a go in my... Yeah. Okay. All these stems together. These stems are very nice. Heck of good. Where did I leave all my other stuff? That could go on that plate. Forgot to buy some 308. To go back and get that at some point. And some Kafari rounds. Might have some 308 floating around here. Right, Fresh. Yeah, it's like it got a big old suppressor on it. Alright, I think that's enough 308 for now. Put on my clown clothes. I like it. It comes as a reward for donating. If you donate enough, they'll like reskin you clothes and stuff. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool thing to offer. Oh, we already did have a 408 suppressor, camouflage one. Alright. I need to get me some black night vision. I wish this backpack came in black, just like a solid black. Alright. So let's go check out the spot I'm gonna build. Well, one of the spots I might build. Oh, yeah, I need to put that on. Alright. Oh, there's another thing in there. It's weird how some of the accessories for like some of these things here could like hold items even though it's in your inventory. I think I actually already am carrying that. Yeah, stops all active bleeds. Stick that in the medicine cabinet. This one lets you aim more steady and hold your breath a little longer. The pink one restores your blood full. This hemostatic one stops all the bleeds. And then this green one fully restores your health. There's an orange one that partially restores your health. And then there's another one, like this pink one, that partially restores your blood. But they're really good stems. I like them. Alright. I got the hot bar set up. Did I grab my pistol? No, I didn't. Come on, brother. Where did it go? You could also put those stems, it's so cool that the clothes are named after me. Madman M65 jacket. You could also put these stems here. I guess it wouldn't be too bad to do right now. But I usually don't run them because I usually run like all black everything. Because when you put them on your right here, you could see them. But since we're wearing bright colored clothes, it doesn't really matter, I guess. Oh, all the helis are gonna start falling. Keep these in case we need to start any fires. Alright, I should be good to go. You know what? I think if we just add metal to... Oh, we're gonna do it. Never mind. I was gonna say we could upgrade that to tier 2 now, but... no sense if we're gonna be moving the base tomorrow. But I think that's what the stream will be about tomorrow, is just moving the base. That's what we're gonna focus on tomorrow. So I have to look real quick on iSurvive. I don't remember exactly where this base is. It was one that I looked at when I was gonna build my last base. Okay. Okay. I didn't do this location last time because we're only in like a tier 3 loot area, and I made my base closer to a tier 4 and 5 last time. I might park up here tonight too. I don't know if we'll travel back to the base. Might just park up over here. Might get out and check this area real quick though. That's crazy. It carries the MVC bag on there. Pixel boots. Ooh, somebody's trying to do the King of the Hill at the North Sandy Bay. I know exactly where that is. If I wasn't about to get off, we'll go over there and give them some hell. The weirdest things, these go on some of the helmets. It's like a strobe, like an infrared strobe in real life, like that allows the helicopters to see where troops are. That's what that is. But it's not visible to the human eye. Car 98 bayonet. Hey, it's the green helmet that matches that green camo I have. Might as well. Another M-lock. Need to go back to Portland and get that doghouse before that thing despawns. I don't think it'll stay long without a flag. Oh yeah, we need to go back at some point and get a new bot and take him to where we're supposed to take him. After shooting him last, sacrificed him to throw him off of our trail. Oh, that M-lock even had a suppressor on it. Nice. Okay, so where we're going is like right past the next town. I've made the mistake of coming blasting over that hill before. Okay. Another airdrop. I hope we're going the right way. Pretty sure we are. Oh no, we missed the turn. Hello. Turn on this. Base building drop right there. Where is that actually? Too far over there to worry about right now. Oh no. Sorry man, this thing is fishtaily since they did the update. Gets a little sideways. Okay, so where is this turn? I've only been over here once or twice. This turn is like right here. Good thing is I don't think too many people will build back here. Let me go ahead and mark it so we could know exactly where it's at. Okay, it should be like right here. Can't remember if it's like straight up this mountain or the next one. Let me have a good look at the map here. I guess like right in between those two humps. Yeah, I think we... yeah, I think we have it marked pretty decently. Maybe, because I was thinking I could drive right up it. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh no. Yeah, right here. That's what's familiar. I highly doubt anybody's just gonna build like right here. Oh God. Shit. I had that on the wrong hotbar. Almost just kicked all of our ass. I did repin that, right? Okay. Imagine I just dropped that. Okay. And I remember there was like tall grass like this. There it is. Boom. Look familiar, Fresh? Think. So we would have another underground spot again. If you guys haven't seen the video, go check out in my YouTube. Go check out. It's like a 15-minute video, and it says something like hidden base or base with hidden room. Go check that video out, and you'll see my last base I built, and this was the hidden room. So yeah, and it's like it's tall grass. You would, if you didn't know where that was, you would just completely miss it, I feel like. Let's get up here on this rock and have a look, see if we could build right here. I mean, we would build right over it like we did. I think that's the edge of it right there. And we still got pretty good cover from most angles. I mean, if somebody comes up in the four-wheeler where I came up, they'll see it. A helicopter would probably be able to see it. We would put camo nets all the way around it. I don't think it would be noticeable though unless you're just randomly coming through here. And where this is on the map, I mean, I don't think too many people are gonna randomly come to a dead end unless they have the same idea of building there, right? And that also puts us in vicinity like the red key room, the other black market, the blue key vault, purple key vault. It puts us pretty central to all this, even though it is like a lower tier area, like a lower loot tier. I mean, you got all your key vaults right here. You could make it over to the Alcatraz Island. We're gonna do a stream on that soon where we go to Alcatraz and loot Alcatraz. But yeah, I mean, it puts you in the central southern part of the map. We were based like right here last wipe, which is a good area because you have a lot of drops right here, and North Traders right here. But here you also have the South Trader, which doesn't have the special item trader, but you can still buy about anything there. Look, this stupid airdrop always falls right there in the ocean. You can't even get to it. But yeah, we're gonna do a video where we go to Alcatraz and check all that out again. I've been there a few times, but I've never looted the whole place. And then I want to go and check out this archipelago, like all these islands right here. There's an AI mission right there. And then this is like the Temple Island, that's part of the quest. The crater, that's part of the quest. Alcatraz is part of the quest. There's the bloodletting thing right here where you could teleport to the temple. This is part of the quest. This aircraft carrier area is part of the quest. But I've been based up in here and based up in here. This is my third wipe, my second full wipe to play this server. But I think it would be a good idea, man. I think it would be a good spot. You guys, go and vote on the poll I put up. I put up a poll. You guys should go and vote on that for me. And, we'll decide kind of what we're gonna do with everything. Let me go ahead and move this marker right on where we would build. They fall in this hole, dude. Okay. Wait, what is this here? What is that? Oh, it's prison. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Ooh, I'm not sure if I could build that close to that prison because it counts as a military. I'll have to ask the admins. Marker look close, but it's a little off. If you could see this too if you like look on the map. Like there will be little indentions like that. These bunkers are all over. I'll post a picture on my YouTube later that shows a lot of them. They are all over, man. There's I know of at least like 10 or 15 of them. But a lot of them, like I said, are in areas that we're not allowed to build, so that kind of depletes how many we have to choose from. But yeah, guys, I think we're gonna call the stream here. And we'll pick it up tomorrow and we'll start we'll either look for other base locations or we'll go ahead and go with this one. And we will start building tomorrow. Wherever we're going to build, we will definitely start building tomorrow. So make sure you catch that one because tomorrow's Wednesday. And Wednesday and Saturdays are my main days that I stream. Like I'm streaming almost every day, but Wednesdays and Saturdays I will for sure stream. So you could bet that those are probably going to be like a little bit better streams to watch than just watching me every day. But I appreciate you guys and how many likes these videos are getting and views and like I said, 10 viewers at the same time was my first goal, and I've met that within a week of streaming. So I have a few random stream videos, but I just started streaming a few days ago, like seriously. And so I appreciate you guys. And yeah, tomorrow's gonna be another adventure, so make sure you tune in and check it out. We'll start building an epic little base. And I want you guys to be part of it too. I want you guys to choose, and we'll do a lot of polls and votes, and I'm always listening to the feedback and what you guys want to see. So we'll make that part of the channel too. I'm not going to make all the decisions on my own. I want you guys to help me make some of them. So heck yeah, appreciate you guys. And until we see you tomorrow, everybody, peace out.